Eastern Conference Finals action. Boy, and a 2-0 series thus far. Who will take Game 3? We're going to find out here. Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA playoffs. And tonight, we'll see Indiana as they go up against the Knicks. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. So Indiana wins the tip. Now Jackson and Rose wide open. He shoots. And the three off target. Here's Sprewell. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Jackson. Pass to Smits. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jackson. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys. And that's pretty much a death sentence.
Yeah, I can't name a team that's going to find a way to win shooting like that. They never had a chance with the touch they had that night.
Now, here is Miller to the right side. The open shot, Rose, and the Pacers can't get it to go. We play just over a minute here in the first.
Got size and quickness. That's a great combination that Sprewell possesses.
The Pacers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Pass to Smits. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, given his size, it makes a lot of sense to feed Smits down low. Really good execution there.
Or the pass to Sprewell. Drives to the hoop. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Coming in with strong momentum. He's capable of throwing it down on these drives.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. On the wing, Miller. Back to Jackson. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Smits passes to Jackson. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, he's got such a high IQ, does Jackson. Love watching him break down defenses and just catch them off guard all the time.
Ewing finds Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Those and one opportunities certainly have a way of giving your team a boost.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Larry Johnson, such a powerhouse of a player. I mean, look at how well built he is. I mean, the athleticism to go with that physique. Boy, he can really beat you up with his physicality.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Miller. Now here's Davis. Jackson has the open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Jackson's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Ward. Guarded by Jackson. Johnson against Davis. Johnson, the pass to Houston. Over Miller. And it's Smith with the rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night. That free throw good from Miller. Both free throws good for Miller.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Ward, guarded by Jackson. And he gets it to go.
That's Houston's sweet spot now, knocking jumpers down off the catch.
Indiana leading. Miller outside. Outside Jackson. Pass to Rose. Launches a three. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Ward, guarded by Jackson. Here's Sprewell, and Miller with the block. Outside Rose, and the foul on Rose. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Ward, the pass to Houston. Pass to Johnson. Here's Ward. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Rose. Nothing on the board. Smith's good.
So good at keeping his options open. Rose always able to see the open shooter.
Here's Ward. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jackson misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Ward, who's covered by Rose. Here's Sprewell. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside Rose. Pass to Miller. And Ewing sends it back.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Here's Houston. And again, it's the Knicks missing. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. For New York, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smits has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jackson kicks to Rose. Off target from outside. The Knicks shooting at around 42% since the opening.
Oh, what a dunk! And Mr. Sprewell rising up. An easy liftoff.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2.
In terms of Jackson's game, now he's not going to blind you with his speed, but he does stay constantly in motion and keeps tremendous pressure on the defense as a result.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Here's Ward. Six to shoot. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Houston. That 3 off the mark.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
High post, Jackson. 8 points for him. The shot's good. And now a 4-point Indiana lead.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Ward. Guarded by Jackson. Houston. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. Houston's got 5 points so far.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Now here's Jackson. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Point-blank range, that's what you want.
Here's Sprewell. He's covered by Rose. Or the pass to Johnson. Johnson with a screen on Miller. A floater. He takes it up and lays it in. He has 7.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
Jackson down low. He's against Ewing. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Here's Sprewell, guarded by Jackson. Shot, high post. Sprewell, that's good.
Deadly from the mid-range. Sprewell so confident in that shot.
The Pacers have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Jackson passes to Smits. Back to Jackson. Right side, Rose. Another shot. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. Ward misses. And here's Jackson. He's got 10. Crozier. Johnson with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
There's Rose with the 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists tonight.
Oh, quick thinking of Rose. I like when he goes just right up with that one.
Here's Sprewell. He's got 8. It's stolen by Rose. Miller with a wide open look. And Indiana, another 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Johnson down low, and the shot goes in. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Once Larry Johnson has the rock in close, he might as well put up 2 on the scoreboard.
And the Pacers call time here. The Pacers making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Pacers leading by 5. Mullen passes to Crozier. Good work there as it goes. Crozier's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
50 seconds left to play in the first. And they pick up 2. Ward's got his second basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Jackson. Wide open. It's rebounded by New York. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Plays it up and banks it in. Now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Crozier. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Johnson with it. Here's Sprewell. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Indiana out in front. They lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
Pacers leading by 3. Outside Mullen. Now here's Jackson. To the paint. Here's Foster. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists here tonight.
And you can't leave someone uncovered on Jackson's squad because he's just too consistent at finding the open man.
Ward, good.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Pacers. 3-point lead. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Off target from 3-point range. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Houston. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Outside Jackson. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Sprewell. He's got 8. Going inside, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Davis is checked in for Jeff Foster.
Number 32, Dave Davis.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. On the wing, Mullen. Still yet to score. It's Davis on the wing. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while.
Johnson outside. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Boy, Johnson showing you that impressive leaping ability. Terrific at rising up for the throwdown.
Timeout called the Pacers.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Right side Jackson. Outside Mullen. Pass to Crozier. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. Crozier's got 7 points. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Sprewell, that's good. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Sprewell's a guy who can be pretty effective at the arc. I mean, knocking down threes, part of what he does.
Mullen kicks to Jackson. Back to Mullen. Clock at 6.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And Indiana making a change here. Rose is checked in. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Johnson pass to Houston. The screen from Ewing. Lets it go with the 3. That one's not going to go. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Ward, the pass to Sprewell. Here's Ward. Here's Houston. He's got 9. Johnson the screen. With the shot. Pass to Sprewell. Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Sprewell oozing with confidence, always looking to pull the trigger. Feels like nobody can guard it.
Indiana trails by 3. Outside Jackson. Rose dishes to Mullen. And here's Jackson. Right side Rose. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
Second free throw, no good. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Ward. He has 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Indiana. Pass to Crozier. Outside Mullen. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Mullen's got his first bucket of the night.
And love watching Mullen shoot the ball. A terrific scorer, especially from the mid-range.
Houston, the pass to Johnson. Ewing sets a screen for Johnson. Pulls up on the wing. Bank shot, no good. Pacers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Miller's checked in for Indiana.
Number 31, Reggie Miller.
Jacks up a 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The Knicks shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Here's Sprewell. He's covered by Rose. Pass to Sprewell. It's stolen by Rose. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And there's the lay-in. Rose has got 7 points in the game. New York trailing. Here's Houston. 9 points in the game so far. And that one drops for him.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
Outside Jackson. Outside Rose. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Ward. 7 points in the game. Pass to Houston. It's up a 3. And Davis pulls it down.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Rose has got 7 now in this quarter.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Here's Sprewell. He's covered by Rose. Fades away. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Miller outside. Back to Jackson. Pass to Miller. Now here's Davis. And they double up Davis. 6 to shoot. A shot by Crozier, no good. Here's Houston. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 14.
Boy, you look at Allan Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Now Jackson. 10 points for him. Outside Rose. There's a good screen. Driving the lane. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's for New York, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Johnson, the pass to Houston. Back to Johnson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Pacers have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by New York. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Sprewell. 13 points in the game. And there's the try.
Big time. Flashing his athleticism with the big-time slam. That was special.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Miller. Six on the shot clock. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. The Knicks have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Here's Houston. 14 points for him. And he uses the glass on the layup. Houston's got 16.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
There's Jackson with the 3. Davis. Back to Jackson. Miller kicks to Jackson. 1:53 left in the first half. Over in the corner, Rose. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Rose has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Indiana. Here's Houston, covered by Miller. Here's Ward. He has 7. Here's Houston. They get the rebound. Pass to Ward. On the wing, Johnson. Down low. Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Now here's Jackson. 10 points for him. Inside, Davis. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And you love the floor recognition there, proving he's willing to give it up to open teammates.
Here's Johnson. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Here's Crozier. 7 points in the game. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Yes, sir. Throw that rock down.
Here's Jackson. It's a 3-point game. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Rose. Outside for Jackson. No good on the 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Number 45, Rick Smith.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Outside Jackson. Fires the three. Oh, he gets it to go. Wow.
It counted. The tray at the horn knocks it up. They have the momentum going into the locker room right now.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. New York shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Ward. Into the lane. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Stripped it away. Here's Houston. Ewing, a screen on Jackson. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Goodness, spiking it off the bounce.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Indiana. To the left wing. Here's Smits. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 6. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger. Oh, man.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pass to Smits. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Ward. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Jackson passes to Miller. High post shot. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Houston. 18 points for him. Johnson with a screen on Miller. Pass to Ward. The screen from Ewing. Here's Ward. He's guarded by Davis. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside Jackson. Pass to Rose. Left side Miller. A shot. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Knicks leading by 4. Or the pass to Sprewell. Over Jackson, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And how about Sprewell mixing it up inside, getting to a high percentage look there.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And here's Jackson. He's got 15. Pass to Miller. to Jackson. They need this one. It's rebounded by New York. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Houston, guarded by Jackson. Ewing, a screen on Jackson. Misses off the left iron. Indiana trails by 6. Miller kicks to Rose. And Ewing sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Davis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the attitude of Jackson? Just an extraordinary passer who knows how to orchestrate a team.
The Pacers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. The Knicks leading by 3. To the middle. Stolen away. Rose scanning the floor. Sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Rose has got 17 now.
Jalen is more than capable of getting it done inside. He is a true bucket getter.
He takes it in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A dynamic and confident scorer. Houston as steady as it gets at the offensive end.
Jackson with it. 15 points in the game. Pass to Smits. And Ewing with the block.
Great anticipation defensively. He was all over that.
Here's Houston. Good on the shot. Houston's got 22. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for New York.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Driving in. Pass to Sprewell. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And the Pacers call time here. Pass to Rose. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Jackson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Jackson's got 17. Here's Sprewell. He's covered by Rose. Rose with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose.
Substitution places. Number 44, Austin Collier.
Off the inbound. Here's Ewing. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smits has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now here's Jackson. 17 points in the game. Miller outside. Pass to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. There's Jackson with the 3. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. On defense, the Knicks. To the inside. And the Knicks making a change here. Dudley's checked in.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Knicks. Number 14, Chris Dudley.
Over to the wing. Crozier. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Sprewell. 21 points in the game. Pass to Houston. Here's Sprewell. Johnson with a screen on Jackson. Let's a floater go. Sprewell, that's good. Sprewell's got the lead up to 9 now for New York. The Pacers shooting not great, 40% for the game. Jackson passes to Miller. Here's Smith. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Just too big, too tall. I mean, once Smith has the ball in the lane, you pretty much have to foul him to stop him.
For Indiana, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line. The first free throw is good. And New York making a change here. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
The 7'4" Dutchman. Rick Smith is a towering presence on both ends and is really a skilled scorer.
Here's Ward. And the layup's good off the glass. Ward's got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Out to the right wing. Smith. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's so difficult trying to keep Smits off the glass. He feasts on these second chance scoring opportunities.
Pass to Camby. Here's Childs. Back to Camby. 6 to shoot. Rose against Wallace. Rebound by Rose. Indiana trails by 8. Good. Rose has got 19 points.
You can see it in his eyes. He is in the zone tonight, scoring with ease.
Here's Childs, covered by Miller. Childs can't get it to go. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Indiana. A floater, shots good by Miller.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Ward. 11 points in the game. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Pass to Rose. Rejected by Campbell.
Oh, get that out of here.
Al Harrington's checked in for Indiana. Mullen comes in for Rose. Jackson from long range. Hits it from three-point range. 20 points for him.
Clearly one of the game's great passers. Jackson can also help you stretch the floor.
Here's Ward. Guarded by Jackson. Count it. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch him.
Jackson kicks to Miller. Pass to Harrington. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10. Dudley against Harrington. Childs. It's rebounded by Indiana. Crozier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Harrington, just his first attempt. Jump shot is good that time. Harrington's got his first 2 points of the night.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Here's Childs, and the shot is good. .104 left in the third. Indiana trails by 5. To the wing right side. To the paint. Here's Mullen. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Ward, the pass to Wallace. Here's Ward. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Camby, a screen on Mullen. 4 on the clock. Baseline J on the way. Wallace misses. And Indiana shooting 42% from the field here in the third. Here's Crozier. Can't tie it up as that one misses. New York leading by 3. Here's Childs. For 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's Best. Out to the right wing. Rose, no good. New York shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Pass to Campbell. Inside, Childs, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Best. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Campbell. Or the pass to Dudley. And Davis sends it back. Here's Best. Wallace covering. A 3-pointer is right on target. Rose has got 22 points.
Love how Rose capitalizes from the perimeter now. He's got great touch from outside the arc.
Out to the wing. Pass to Childs. And he banks in the layup.
And when I look at the box score, a higher percentage of assisted buckets is a great sign. Tells you the team is playing well offensively.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. To the middle. On the basket by Ewing.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Here's Best. Front pass the arc. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Rose. Here's Best. Davis sets a screen. Best passes to Crozier. And a miss there on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Ewing can't get it to go.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
Here's Best. Pass to Mullen. Here's Childs. Banked in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. Here's Best. Mullen for 3. A rebound by Ewing.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Down low. And Davis sends it back. On the wing, Mullen. The kick out to Rose. Buries it from three-point range. Rose has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Indiana.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Outside Rose, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Giant. The Knicks leading by 5. To the paint, here's Sprewell. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Sprewell's got 12 points in just the second half. Pacers shooting 41% for the game. Here's Best. The 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Pass to Sprewell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Fast touch by Ewing. The Pacers making a switch here. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's Rose. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 9. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You can't doubt that Sprewell has the talent. When focused, he's an incredibly efficient scorer as well.
He's perfect from the line this time. Indiana trails by 11. Pass to Smits. Back to Jackson. Pocket 6. Miller outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Here's Houston. Over Miller. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pacers shooting around 40% from the floor here. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Ewing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Sprewell takes it off the glass. Sprewell's got 33 points.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 10. Here's Houston. Here's the floater. That one falls. Houston's got 24.
Yeah, this has been an incredible offensive performance.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Indiana. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. The Knicks shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Here's Houston, covered by Miller. A fadeaway. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Houston's got 4 this quarter. Indiana trails by 11. Now Jackson. Miller finds Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Miller, no up. And here are the Knicks now. To the wing on the left. Canby passes to Houston. Over Jackson. Houston can't get it to go. Here's Indiana. 11-point game. Outside Jackson. To the middle. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Sprewell. Covered by Miller. Pass to Houston. Lets the 3 fly. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Miller with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Houston. 3-pointer. Pacers with the rebound. Miller's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's the 3. Houston pulls it in.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
The Pacers pull it in. Smits has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Jackson. Pass to Miller. To the inside. Here's Crozier. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And, you know, Austin Crozier is one of those really nice complementary role players for this team. He's a big man that can score and also has some range with his game.
Rose, he's checked in for Jackson. And so he hits both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Houston. And he lays it straight in. Houston's got 12 points here in the second half.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
The Pacers call timeout. And Indiana making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, during that break, I listened in on Isaiah Thomas's huddle. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Houston, the pass to Sprewell. Here's Houston over Miller. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smits has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Miller. It's rebounded by New York.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Indiana trails by 9. Rose kicks to Jackson. And here's Miller outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Miller's got 9 points in the quarter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Houston. Can be a screen on Miller. High, arcing shot. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 30.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Floats one, and Childs gets it to go. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
And now we can start talking about game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for New York.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
It may have taken them a few games to hit their stride in the conference finals, but they finally did it here in game 3.
Yeah, and suddenly this is a series. I mean, they dropped the first 2, and really it was hard to picture them coming back. But tonight, they more than showed they have what it takes to reach the NBA Finals. Still, down 2-1. It's not going to be easy, but it is certainly within reach.
Mark Jackson just oozes cerebral hooper. I mean, he can stay mentally one step ahead of his opponent most times, and all of that helps him have influence on the game.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Houston, the pass to Campbell. Looking for Ewing, he gets it there. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Ewing.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Things were looking bleak for them, obviously, coming into this game, but with tonight's win break, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling, and suddenly we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. It's Game 3 of the Western Conference Finals, a tight series back and forth so far. Will it continue that way? Thank you for joining us for this playoff edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Trailblazers going up against Los Angeles. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. The Trailblazers start out with the ball. Smith outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Now here's Kobe. The 17-footer. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The 7-footer falls.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Here's Stoudemire after the basket by Los Angeles. Moves back up. Sabonis, no good. Bryant looking around. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. O'Neal on the wing. And Shaq with the slam.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Here's Smith. Stoudemire outside. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Smith. Pippen with the wide open look. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Good work defensively by Smith.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
And it's Stoudemire at the elbow. Back to Smith. Takes the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Harper the pass to Green. Stoudemire against Kobe. Rice dishes to O'Neal. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Shaq's got 6 points.
How about Shaq with the mid-range there, showing a willingness to step out and expand his game.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Portland trails by 4. Stoudemire left side. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They could use a bucket. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Harper kicks to Rice. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. O'Neal is doubled.
got to stay on your feet if you're on B. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
First trip to the line for him here. That's good from O'Neal. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
Smith kicks to Stoudemire. Back to Smith. Shoots the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Pass to Bryant. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Portland trails by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Stoudemire, no good. Kobe against Stoudemire. Here's Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They won their last game Monday night.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
And here's Los Angeles. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Bryant passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Schrempf's checked in. Smith in the post, headed by Green. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Schrempf.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Outside Bryant. Unloads from 13. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Pass to Stoudemire. Always with the ball. It's Schrempf on the wing. Headed by Green. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop. Oh, wow.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Here's Smith. Stoudemire outside. To the paint. Double team Sabonis. Stoudemire the pass to Wallace. It's blocked by Shaq. And he recovers it. Here's Schrempf. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Harper against Stoudemire. O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. O'Neal's got 11.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now, here is Smith. Back to Stoudemire. The 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
And I like watching Stoudemire stroke it from behind the arc. Has a nice touch on these deep shots.
Green with a screen for Bryant over Smith. And it's Bryant missing. Portland trails by 8. Stoudemire with the ball. Sabonis, a screen on Harper. Tries it from the top of the key. A shot by Stoudemire, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Rice. Drains the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 11.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Stoudemire. There's Sabonis. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive glass.
And Harper slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Stoudemire. Sabonis sets the pick for Stoudemire. Driving to the basket. A second chance effort. And Sabonis finishes it off. Sabonis has got his second basket of the night.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Here's Rice. Pass to Kobe. Shoots from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Bryant's got his third bucket of the night.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Kobe. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Now Schrempf. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Stoudemire. Wallace outside. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Here's Harper.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Lays it up off the glass. Harper's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now remember, Ron Harper is 6'6", and he's long. Huge for somebody that plays a lot of point guard, and that helps him operate down low, too.
Now here's Stoudemire. Pass to Wallace. And Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Schrempf dishes to Wallace. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
1:19 left to play here in the first. And the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
1:06 left in the first quarter. Kobe against Stoudemire. The 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good. Stoudemire's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shaq is screen on Stoudemire with the drive. Harper's shot's good.
And I enjoy watching Harper as he fends off the contact. Awesome at just finding those little cracks in the defense and exploiting them.
Now here's Stoudemire. He has 6. Ogman passes to Stoudemire. Harper with the steal. Fast break. The Lakers. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. To the middle. Here's Shaq. Crafty move. That one wide left. Portland trails by 8. Stoudemire outside. Wallace with his screen for Stoudemire. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for Los Angeles. And the blocks just kept on coming for him. He's playing some fantastic D. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Final. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Stoudemire kicks to O'Neal. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. It's blocked by Shaq. And they get it back. Chalk up two there. Schrempf's got the first basket of the second quarter for Portland. Los Angeles leading by 6. Down low, O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Here is Schrempf. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Stoudemire outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Shaq.
Stoudemire plays with incredible fire. I mean, excellent at drawing contact on the way up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Man, how about that skill set that Stoudemire possesses? A lethal mix of speed and shooting. Love watching the Mighty Mouse play.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Pippen's checked in. That one is no good.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And he makes the first.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Ogden. 4 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot, and it's good. 2 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Harper against Stoudemire. Harper the pass to Rice. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
We know Rice is a shooter, but he's got some athleticism, too, showing you some force as well.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Stoudemire against Bryant. Stoudemire the pass to Pippen. Trains it from beyond the arc. Pippen's got his second bucket of the night.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Right side Harper. Pass to Shaq. Harper dishes to Kobe. And here is O'Neal. He's covered by Grant. And Shaq with the slam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Harper against Stoudemire. 20 feet out. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Bryant. Detlef Schrempf comes up with the rebound. Portland trails by 8. Pass to Stoudemire. Now, here is Schrempf. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Schrempf's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Bryant with it. Now Stoudemire defender. Inside. Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Pass to Pippen. Pippen. And it's Pippen with the extra effort. Pippen's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Walls is checked in for Portland.
Second team foul. Substitution for Portland. Number 30, Rasheed Wallace.
Shaq down low. Wallace on him. O'Neal finds Green. Can't hit from in close.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Stoudemire, here we go. Harper with the steal. On the wing, Bryant. He's got 12. Portland trails by 6. Here's Stoudemire. Drops in the layup for 2. Stoudemire's got 9.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Harper kicks to Bryant. Green with a screen on Pippen. On the wing, Green. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
Nice use of the mid-range there by Green.
It's Pippen on the wing. Pippen is doubled. Grant outside. Shot clock at 6. The tray. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harper the pass to O'Neal. Harper dishes to Green. In the corner, it's Bryant. Green with a screen for Bryant. Here's Shaq. He's off on that one. Nice defense from Wallace. Portland trails by 6. Pass to Pippen. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Here's Rice. Bryant trying to free himself up. Shot's good by Rice. He has 7.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Stoudemire the pass to Pippen. Crosses over. Wallace trying to break free. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
That's on Shaq.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
So for the Trailblazers, Smith comes in for Schrempf, and Anthony subbed in for Stoudemire. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Bryant. Excellent defense there from Smith.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
To the inside. Here's Wallace. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And that's now 6 points for Wallace.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's O'Neal. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Pippen, the pass to Grant. And it's Harper with the rebound. Lakers have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Pass to Green. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
And the dunk by Grant.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up. Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. 4-point game. Anthony, the pass to Pippen. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. "17-foot shot on the way." And that one, good. Kobe's got 16 points.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Pass to Pippen. Wallace inside. He's got 6. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. A tight game here in Portland. Ryan against Grant. Bryant dishes to Green. That shot off. Smith with some nice D. The Trailblazers shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Anthony looking it over to the paint. Here's Pippen. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting on all cylinders. Rice passes to O'Neal. Inside. And Green slams it in.
How about Green going up high for the dunk? A little display of athletic ability and bounce right there from AC.
Anthony left side. Takes it inside. Out to Wallace. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harper with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Pippen against Harper. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Williams, that shot in, and one.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Portland. Stoudemire comes in for Anthony.
Boy, the energy Ron Harper brings to his game is pretty impressive. I mean, it helps him make contributions on both ends because he's always putting forth great effort.
Pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pippen against Bryant. And here is Harper. Here's Shaq, defended by Sabonis. The jump hook. Nice D from Sabonis.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's Pippen. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Pippen's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
Kobe, the pass to Green. Comes up empty down low.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Bucket is good. Now it's just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
What a play. That's how you finish the break.
Outside, Kobe. Green with a screen for Bryant. Tries it from 19. Green, no luck.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down. Pass
to Pippen. Stoudemire wide open. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harper against Pippen. Harper the pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
And that's how you set up your teammates. Great pass.
.27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Wallace. Sabonis against Harper. Now Smith. Sabonis' screen on Bryant. Here's Smith. Here's Sabonis. Shaq with some nice D. Doesn't go for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top, up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. One guy has been getting it done is Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Horry against Wallace. Horry gets the bucket. Horry's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Los Angeles.
If Horry has to, he will get physical, and that can make him tough to stop inside.
Wallace with a screen for Stoudemire. Wallace kicks to Sabonis. And stolen by Fisher. Down low. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
The Lakers have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Both free throws good from Bryant. And Portland has possession. They trail by 9 points. Stoudemire kicks to Smith. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. Kobe, the pass to Fox. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal is double. The shot missing. Nice defense from Wallace. Pippen, the pass to Sabonis. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Sabonis has got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Good aggressive sharp cut that time by Fisher, earning the whistle because he was aggressive with that move.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Portland trails by 8, and it's Pippen in the corner. Off target with his 3. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Outside, Horry shoots over Pippen. Horry gets the bucket. Horry's got his second bucket. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Stoudemire outside. Sabonis kicks to Stoudemire. Wallace with a screen on Bryant. Oh, good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's stolen by Smith. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And here is Bryant. 18 points for him. Outside, Ori. They set the pick. Pass to Kobe. Back to Fisher. Clock is at 3. Three-pointer. The shot misses. Portland trails by 8. Here's Pippen. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Releases from 15. Here's Bryant. Good work defensively by Smith. Trailblazers shooting not great, 40% for the game. Stoudemire the pass to Pippen. Now here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Fisher kicks to Fox. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Sabonis against O'Neal. Back to Fox. The high post shot. Basket counts. Fox has got his first basket of the night.
Fox, a very confident and capable mid-range shooter, and he knows his teammates believe in him from that range.
Pass to Sabonis from a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 10. Shaq with the screen. Outside, Ori. And here's Kobe. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now here's Pippen. He's got 15. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Pass to Sabonis. Wallace outside. Stoudemire with the ball. Smith right side. 6 on the shot clock. Stoudemire with the ball. He's got 9. There's Sabonis. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Bryant with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Fox deciding where to go with it. Fires for 3. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wallace finds Smith. Sabonis sets the pick for Smith. Over Fox. The Lakers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Portland trails by 8. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Pippen. Wallace outside. Smith with it. Defended by Fisher. Pippen for 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
And that one's good from Fisher.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Smith the pass to Stoudemire. Pass to Wallace from 18 feet away. That's good on the jump shot. Wallace has got 10 points in the game.
Not wasting any time off the catch.
Horry with it. Here's Fisher. The kick out to Fox. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Smith. Bryant gets a wide open look. No good from outside. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 6-point game. To the middle, here's Fisher. And the layup is good. 6 points from Derek Fisher.
You know, because of his size, he can be at a disadvantage inside, but Fisher knows how to work around that.
Pippen against Fisher. Pippen kicks to Stoudemire. Bryant with it. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Portland trails by 10. Stoudemire up top, defended by Fisher. Stoudemire no good.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Back to O'Neal. Over Sabonis. O'Neal no good. The Trailblazers shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Pippen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, Pippen gets the bucket and is going to shoot the and one. Excellent concentration there.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Pass to Sabonis. Smith outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Steve Smith is a quality off-guard, a bona fide sharpshooter.
For Portland, they have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. No good on that one. Detlef Schrempf's checked in for Scottie Pippen. And the second free throw, good. Los Angeles leading by 8. Bryant outside. Pass to Horry. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And for Portland, they're shooting around 41% on the night. Now Stoudemire. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. And the basket is good. Sabonis has got 10.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Fisher with the ball. Now Smith defending. Fox, no good. Portland trails by 8. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Smith. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Checks. Here's Fisher. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. 8 points from Derek Fisher.
Hard not to make that pass. Fox with excellent vision to recognize the open man.
Smith kicks to Wallace. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Kobe. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Smith. Horry with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Fox dishes to Fisher. Pass to Bryant. Horry is screen on Schrempf for 3. Kobe. And it's Portland with the rebound. Stoudemire up top. 9 points in the game so far.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Bryant the pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Look, it's been this way for him all night. Points have come in bunches and easy.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Smith surveying the D. Great open look there. Smith's got 11 points. Here's Kobe. He's got 20. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Out left to the wing. Shaq kicks to Kobe. And a wide open look for Fisher. And it's off from three-point range. Schrempf against Fisher. Nice move. No good from Schrempf. Bryant, that's a two-pointer. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here is Schrempf. To the inside. Here's Grant. And the lead is down inside single digits. Grant's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Trailblazers. Kobe kicks to Fox. Pass to Shaq. It's taken away by Wallace. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. And Pippen slams it in.
You know, Pippen doing a nice job recognizing where the lane was on that fast break.
Fisher finds Fox. Down low. Here's Shaq. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Outside Anthony. To the paint. Here's Schrempf. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, and the size of Schrempf there makes it difficult on the D, really forcing them to have to foul on the way up.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
Schrempf can be lethal from outside. He's somebody you have to D up on.
Pippen against Kobe. Outside, Ori. And Fisher kicks to Shaq. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. O'Neal is double. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
First free throw is good. O'Neal hits them both. Now Anthony. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Schrempf. 5 on the clock. Back to Anthony for the 3. Ori with the rebound. Lakers leading by 7. Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Ori passes to Fox, and it's Bryant in the corner. Fox with it. He's picked up by Pippen. O'Neal. And it's sent back by Wallace.
Terrific job by him to get ideal positioning on defense there. What a block.
Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Bryant passes to Fisher. Shaq with it. Puts it up. Good, and it's Ori picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Anthony. No good that time. Good tee by Fisher. Outside Bryant. Ori a screen on Schrempf. And here's Kobe from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
Now he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Pippen kicks to Wallace. Grant outside. Wallace dishes to Grant. 3, Pippen. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Bryant against Anthony. Kobe misses. The kick out to O'Neal. On the wing, Fisher. Covered by Anthony. Outside, Ori. Fisher outside. On the wing, Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Kobe Bryant went right over the top.
Well, that's just a demonstration of terrific ball skills from Kobe. Avoided the defender and gets it to fall inside.
Anthony, the pass to Pippen. And they get it. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
All night he's been recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
And Portland making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. Here is Bryant. Pass to Fisher. Shaq with a screen on Anthony. Here is Ori to the left side wing. Fox finds Bryant. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's Fisher missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Anthony in the corner. Puts it up from 15. Here's Sabonis. Out to Schrempf. Open for 3. Unable to get that one. Lakers leading by 11. Inside. Fisher can't hit. And it's Anthony with the ball for Portland. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Wallace. Defended by Fisher. Wallace, good.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Fox. O'Neal sets the screen for Fox. And again, the Lakers, no good. Portland trails by 9. And here's Schrempf. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Wallace. Back to Sabonis. Fox with the steal. And it's Fisher in the corner. Ori passes to O'Neal. Can they get it? Sabonis grabs the board. Trailblazers shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Pippen. And the layup's good off the glass. Pippen's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, Pippen showing you some passing right there with that nice finish.
Kobe kicks to Fox. To the inside. Sabonis with the steal. Pass to Pippen. Here's Wallace. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
In the corner, it's Bryant. Here's Shaq. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Kobe's got his 8th assist here tonight.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Portland trails by 7. Pippen is doubled. Pass to Schrempf. Sabonis against Shaq. Wallace misses. Lakers shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Fisher, the pass to Ori. Now Bryant. Right side, Fox. Lock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Fox. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They trail by 7. Anthony drawing the double team. Here's Schrempf. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
You can tell Schrempf knows his way around the court extremely well. When he finds a look he likes, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Bryant finds Fox. There's the pick from downtown. It's hauled in by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Anthony. Now Wallace, defended by Shaq. Fade away. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. So for the Trailblazers, checked in for Schrempf. And Stoudemire subbed in for Anthony. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Harper's checked in. Here's Stoudemire. Tries again. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Sabonis.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Smith. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
Critical bucket for his team. Answering the call.
The Lakers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Harper, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Off the inbound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you can't get too physical with Harper now, especially when he's going up for that shot inside.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
The Lakers shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Ori a screen on Stoudemire. Here's Harper, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Smith wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Ori. And here is Harper. He buys Stoudemire. Ori passes to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Fox. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Fox unafraid of the big moments, relishing the opportunity to come up big there.
The Blazers on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Stoudemire outside. On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Sabonis. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And Pippen slams it in.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
Timeout. Sally, he's checked in for Orr. Shaw comes in for Bryant. And it's Lou in for Harper. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Phil Jackson said to the team. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it, and let's make the most of it to win this series. See if they can get it done.
Thanks so much, David. Pippen outside. Out to Stoudemire to tie it up. It drops. And, oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
O'Neal inside. Defended by Sabonis. Shaq passes to Sally. Nice move. The shot that time, not on target. Nice defense from Wallace. In the corner, Smith with it to take the lead. That shot, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Outside, Fox. Here is Shaw, covered by Smith.
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Timeout Blazers. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pippen with it. And it's sent back by Kobe. Throws the shot out of this area code. Rejected and collected. Great team. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first two games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later. Game 4 of this Eastern Conference Finals is up for grabs. The series will either go to a tie, 2-2, or a lopsided 3-1 lead. 2K Sports brings you the NBA playoffs. In this game, we'll see New York against the Pacers. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Indiana off the tip. Jackson passes to Rose. Outside for Jackson. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Houston. Pass to Johnson. Over Rose. Johnson can't get it to go. And it's Rose with the ball for Indiana. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
And the basket by Jackson.
Choosing grace over power. Jackson goes with the floater to beat the defense.
And then Jackson with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Miller outside. Right side Davis. Outside Jackson. Rose gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
Quick thinking of Rose. I like when he goes just right up with that one.
Or the pass to Johnson. And so just over a minute and a half played. And he drives in. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Houston. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Miller. There's the triple. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The Knicks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Houston. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Took him no time at all on that one.
So good at keeping his options open. Rose always able to see the open shooter.
Here's Johnson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Great D that time from Davis. And here's Miller on the wing. Jackson. Smits controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
It's so difficult trying to keep Smits off the glass. He feasts on these second-chance scoring opportunities.
Here's Sprewell. He's covered by Rose. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Solid team basketball, keeping the ball moving and creating a great shot.
Pacers leading by 4. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Pass to Miller. From the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A big guy who possesses fantastic mobility. Johnson, tough to stop on the drive.
Now here's Jackson. To the middle. Smits passes to Davis. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Smits has got his second basket of the game.
You know, given his size, it makes a lot of sense to feed Smits down low. Really good execution there.
Ewing the pass to Houston. With the teardrop, that's tipped.
Well, the size of Smith so intimidating. He uses those big hands to turn away shots.
And the basket by Rose.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Pacers. They lead by 4. Looking around, Miller with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Miller's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Driving inside. Yep, that one goes. Pacers leading by 5. Now here's Jackson. Miller kicks to Jackson. They set the pick. Lots of room. A rebound by Ewing.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Houston. Driving the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
Pass to Davis. Outside Rose. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Ward. Some nice passing by New York here. Ewing a screen on Miller. Here's Houston. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Houston's got 6.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
Now Jackson. Outside Rose. From deep. Offensive rebound. Smits. And here's Miller outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The 7'4" Dutchman, Rick Smits, is a towering presence on both ends and is really a skilled scorer.
And Indiana making a change here. And so he makes both from the line. New York trails by 3. Or the pass to Ewing. Pass to Sprewell. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. He's got 5.
And how about Sprewell there, dropping one from deep. Really like how he's starting to get a feel for that 3-pointer.
On the wing, Jackson. And here's Miller. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Ward. Drops in the breakaway layup. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's Crozier. Pass to Jackson. Out to the right wing. And here's Rose. Outside. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Love how Rose capitalizes from the perimeter now. He's got great touch from outside the arc.
Out to Ewing. And there's the drive. And Ewing slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Jackson. And Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Ward, the pass to Ewing. And here's Rose outside. The Knicks pull it in. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Houston. He has 6. Over Jackson. Houston can't get it to go. Miller dishes to Jackson. Outside Rose. Left side Miller. 6 to shoot. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he acted before they could react. Defenses have to be alert to that.
Here's Ward. Johnson outside. Pass to Houston. Rebound by Rose. Rose has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 3-pointer. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Houston. Pass to Sprewell. To the right side. Here's Ward. The rebound by Crozier. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Pacers. From deep, Rose. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Rose. Jackson with it. Back to Rose. Pass to Jackson. Puts up a deep 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. .105 left here in the first quarter. Ewing, a screen on Rose. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
Jackson with it. Pass to Miller. Over Sprewell. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Miller's got 11 points.
An incredible passer of the rock. I want Mark Jackson as my point guard any day, anytime.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul.
On the free throw, no good.
You can't doubt that Sprewell has the talent. When focused, he's an incredibly efficient scorer as well.
You must do more than that to stop him, especially when he's this close to the rim.
Johnson outside. Pass to Sprewell. Here's Houston. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Houston's got the game tied up here for New York. Outside Jackson. Down low. Here's Crozier. He can't get that one.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
It's a tie game in New York. We've got more in store for you right after this. And here we go, heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
You know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And so here is Indiana following the score by New York. Here's Jackson. Gets rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Houston, guarded by Jackson. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy, comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Jackson kicks to Perkins. Pass to Crozier. And Ewing sends it back.
Timed it just right and sent it back.
Johnson down low. Perkins on him. New York moving the ball around. Here's Sprewell. 7 points in the game. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Johnson gets the bucket. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Perkins. It's rebounded by New York. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Houston. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Houston's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
The Pacers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Jackson passes to Crozier. Perkins inside. He's guarded by Johnson. Trying to end the drought. A rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the paint, here's Houston. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
For Thomas, who's checked in for the Knicks. And the Pacers also making a change. Davis is checked in for Sam Perkins. On defense, New York. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Outside Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And off the glass. That one's good. Davis has got his first points of the night. Here's Ward. Thomas a screen. Three-pointer. Kept alive by New York. Pass to Ward. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Jackson. A rebound by Larry Johnson. Johnson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Sprewell. Here's Thomas. And the Knicks miss again. Here's Crozier. Still scoreless. Outside Jackson. Back to Harrington. The 3. Mullen passes to Davis. For 3, Harrington. Thomas grabs the rebound. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Ward. To the inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they keep hammering from inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Indiana. Pass to Crozier. Harrington the screen, lets the three fly, sinks the three-pointer.
Crozier really solid from behind the three-point line. You got to defend him, otherwise he'll space the floor for you.
Here's Ward. Here's the three. No good on the shot. Poked away. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. Ward's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Dialed in from behind the arc.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. And here's Jackson. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Rose, he's checked in for the Pacers. Miller comes in for Mullen.
Jalen Rose. Miller.
Jackson in the corner. Offline with his three. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Going inside. Pass to Thomas. And stolen by Miller. From about 16. Tries again. And it's good on the way in. Crozier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Ward. He's got 7. For the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Miller kicks to Jackson. Offensive rebound. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Miller.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Houston. He's got 14. 2 points. That one goes. Houston's got 16.
Boy, these guys are cooking, and we're seeing it right now on a hot streak.
Pass to Crozier.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. And for Indiana, number 4, Travis.
On defense, the Knicks. 6-point game. Crozier passes to Best. Hits the three-point bomb.
Gets the ball and takes that shot. It's that simple.
Here's Ward. He's got 7. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Rose. Pass to Best. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Kurt Thomas.
And, you know, Austin Crozier is one of those really nice complementary role players for this team. He's a big man that can score and also has some range with his game.
The Pacers making a switch here. Mullins is checked in. Here's Houston, defended by Mullen. Houston, the pass to Ward. Hands it from downtown. 10 points for him.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Now, here is Miller. He's tightly guarded. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And for Indiana, number 4, Travis Best.
Indiana trails by 4. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Thomas got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson against Davis. Johnson, the pass to Thomas. It's good. And it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
Here's Best. Miller outside. Pass to Best. Indiana moving the ball over. Rose can't hit.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And Miller with the block. There's the drive. They grab their own miss. He gets that one. Best's got 5.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Ward, the pass to Thomas. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Here's Best. 5 points in the game. A 3 ball. Knicks with the rebound. Thomas got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson inside. Working on Rose. Johnson, the pass to Thomas. Outside Rose. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Houston, the pass to Thomas. Over Davis. And again, it's New York. Now here's Rose. 8 points for him. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Buries the long-range jumper.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Johnson over Rose. Johnson's shot is off. Outside Rose. Here's Crozier. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Now just a 2-point New York lead. New York shooting 48% on their. The rebound by Crozier. Crozier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Over to the left wing. Best can't hit. New York shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Johnson with it, and it's Miller picking him up. Here's Ward. He's got 10. They set the pick. Here's Johnson. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And the Knicks with possession here. The lead is 2. To the middle, here's Ward. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
And he makes both free throws. Indiana trails by 4. Miller outside. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Rose. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. New York leading by 4. Here's Ward. Over to the wing. Here's Sprewell, covered by Miller. Double team on Thomas. And he converts the layup. Thomas got 10 points.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Now here's Jackson. Fires the 3. They get it again. Davis. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. A tight game here in New York. Here's Ward. Guarded by Jackson. Here's Thomas. And Davis sends it back. Offside Rose. Wasted no time on that one. That's 10 points for Rose.
And Rose has really good shot selection. Outstanding at shooting when he's in rhythm.
Pass to Houston. Here's Ward. Here's Houston, covered by Miller. Here's Ward. It's rebounded by Indiana. Smits has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For the tie, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And it's tied up with that one.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now Jackson. Outside Rose. Back to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Rose. For the lead. Indiana again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Houston, guarded by Jackson. Houston, the pass to Thomas. Over Miller. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Thomas got 4 points now in the quarter. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Indiana. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's Jackson. Here's Smits. The kick out to Rose. And stolen by Thomas. And so New York calls timeout. They're first. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Johnson with it. 10 points for him. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Boy, Johnson showing you that impressive leaping ability. Terrific at rising up for the throwdown.
Outside Jackson. To the left wing. From deep, Rose. It's rebounded by New York.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Chris Charles. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Knicks on defense. 6-point game. Here's Rose. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk. But later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Indiana trails by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Camby with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Jackson finds Davis. Outside Rose. Traps in the tray. Rose has got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Indiana trails by 3. Davis setting the pick for Rose. Inside. Stolen by Ewing. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Johnson against Jackson.
In terms of Jackson's game now, he's not going to blind you with his speed, but he does stay constantly in motion and keeps tremendous pressure on the defense as a result.
For Indiana, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. He doesn't get the second one. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Ward. 12 points for him. Here's Ewing. Moves back up. Pass to Johnson. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. 16 points for Johnson.
Once Larry Johnson has the rock in close, you might as well put up 2 on the scoreboard.
Outside Jackson. Now Rose. There's Miller with the 3. Here's Smith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Marcus Camby.
Just too big, too tall. I mean, once Smith has the ball in the lane, you pretty much have to foul him to stop him.
The Pacers have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. For New York, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Childs. Camby with it. Johnson in the corner. His 3-pointers off the mark. Indiana trails by 5. From deep, Rose. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Knicks shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Now, here's Johnson. Misses the 3. Miller outside. Jackson in the corner. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Childs, covered by Miller. From deep, Johnson. Rebound by Rose. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Pacers. Pass to Miller. Over Camby. Miller, no up. Here's Childs. On the wing, Johnson takes the 3. Here's Ward. Some nice passing by New York here. From the arc. And it's Johnson again missing. Indiana trails by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The Knicks shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. The screen from Ewing. Takes a 3. Connects from 3-point range. Johnson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
But nothing better than knocking down the triple.
Outside Jackson. Outside Rose. Rebound Camby. Camby's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Ward. Covered by Miller. Launches a 3. Pass to Ward. There's the triple. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. A different look for New York. Dudley's checked in, and Wallace subbed in for Johnson. Wallace, the pass to Camp. Here's Ward. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Wallace. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Pass to Ward. It's good from long range. Ward's got 15 points.
Good job getting a nice look on that jumper there.
The Pacers shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Timeout called the Pacers. Checked in for Indiana. Mullen comes in for Rose. Outside, Mullen gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Here's Childs. Pass to Camby. Pacers with the rebound. Crozier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
One of the most lethal shooters in the game, Mullen. Well known for being able to fill it up and quickly.
Pacers have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. And that one falls for Mullen. And he can't hit the second. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Childs. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. Stolen by Jackson. Mullen passes to Harrington. Makes it off the glass. Harrington's got his first bucket of the night.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Here's Mullen. Nice D from Camby.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Wallace inside. Covered by Miller. Outside Mullen. Here's Harrington. And Harrington throws it down.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Throwing it down, leave nothing to chance.
Indiana trails by 5. Jackson kicks to Miller. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 6 assists now in the game. To the inside, it's stolen by Harrington. Here's Mullen, and it's all evened up. Mullen's got his second basket of the night.
You know, this is Mullen's role. He's out there to score, which includes capitalizing from inside, too.
And Thomas has it in the corner. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Look, he'll take that shot every time up the floor.
And here's Jackson. He's got 5. Miller finds Jackson. Down low, Harrington. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Harrington's got 6 points in the quarter.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And slam dunk by Candy.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pass to Crozier. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Knicks out front. They lead by a bucket. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Indiana trailing here. Here's Best. Pass to Mullen.
You know, since Mullen is so active as a scorer, it puts the defense in a bind, often causes mistakes by the defense, like fouling him right there.
And that one falls for Mullen.
Chris Mullen taking 2 shots.
And Mullen drops them both. The Knicks shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Johnson in the corner. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Best. Lays it up off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now, here's Johnson. And he makes good on the layup. Johnson's got it all tied up now for New York.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here is Rose over Ward. And again, it's Indiana.
These guys are elite from the mid-range.
Here's Sprewell, defended by Mullen. And it goes down 2 points.
And how about Sprewell mixing it up inside, getting to a high percentage look there.
And Indiana shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Houston, and he goes in for the jump.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And so here is Indiana. Here's Best. Outside Mullen. Five to shoot. Shoots the 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Sprewell, the pass to Ward. Now, here's Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Larry Johnson. Grandmama is a dependable forward, excels at scoring in the paint, and doesn't mind thumping and bumping.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The Pacers call timeout. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for you. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that break, I listened in on Isaiah Thomas's huddle. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a three? We have to be better from deep. He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. See if it works, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. New York leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Johnson, New York, no good that time either.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
Davis with the bucket.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Houston. Defended by Mullen. Powered down with both hands.
His offensive efforts have been tremendous so far.
Indiana trails by 4. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Best. Davis in the corner, just 5 on the clock. And Crozier gets it to go.
Crozier making the catch and shoot look elementary.
For New York, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Best. The Knicks making the shot. Mullen passes to Best. Offensive rebound. Outside Mullen. Sinks the triple. Mullen's got 11 in the second half.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
It's stolen by Davis. Outside Mullen to take the lead. And the shot falls short this time. The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor to the middle. Here's Camby, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Indiana trails by 3. Here's Best. Pass to Mullen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's Rose outside. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. Right wing. Here's Ward. The rebound by Crozier. Crozier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Intercepted. Here's Houston. Johnson outside. Or the pass to Camby. Oh, and the jam by Camby.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The free throw drops for Camby.
Well, I tell you what, a long, intimidating defender who rebounds and blocks shots at a high rate, Camby, gives you a ton of energy on the defensive end.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Miller. Tries it from 9. Houston pulls it in.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
New York moving it around. Here's Ward. Guarded by Jackson. Ewing. The rebound by Crozier. Crozier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Jackson. To end the drought. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Houston's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Camby. Out left to the wing. Ewing inside. Over Crozier. Oh, and what a play by Ewing. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Outside Jackson. Here's the teardrop. He lays it in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
New York leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Pacers with the rebound. Smits has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Miller, no up.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Ward. Out to Ewing. Over Crozier. Rebound by Rose. Rose has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Jackson. Back to Rose. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 9th assist in the game now. For New York, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the 4th quarter. Here's Ward. Now Camby to the inside. On its way from Rose for 2. The second effort. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now here's Camby. Tight defense on him. Jackson with it. Pass to Rose. Front past the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Rose has got 7 points for the quarter.
Jalen Rose is a guy you can lean on in these big moments. Big-time shot from Rose.
Here's Ward. Guarded by Jackson. Here's Camby. And slam dunk by Camby.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
The Pacers call timeout. The Pacers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Jackson has the open look. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Here's Sprewell. Out to the wing. To the middle. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Camby. And it's a 5-point New York lead.
Well, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Patrick getting it done.
Rejected by Campbell. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Smits passes to Davis. There's Jackson with the three. It's hauled in by Ewing.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Indiana trails by 5. Here's Rose. No good that time. Nice defense from Wallace. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
.106 left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Smits. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Smits recognizing that his team needs him to be aggressive. And there he showed you. He was... Man!
Oh, my! What a play!
What a spectacular move by Sprewell. His back against the wall. He knew it was do or die time, and he did.
The Pacers call timeout. Here's Jackson. Inside. 9 feet out. It's good.
Biggest bucket of the night.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
And the Pacers call time here. They're trailing by 7. Is what your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From deep, Rose. It's rebounded by Ewing. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. And so it's the Knicks with the win. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
In this series, I think hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone. It's a tight battle for the Western Conference title. 2K Sports presents Game 4. Will we see it even up, or will it go to 3-1? In this game, we'll see the Trailblazers going up against the Lakers. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And here is Harper. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you can't get too physical with Harper now, especially when he's going up for that shot inside.
Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
Boy, the energy Ron Harper brings to his game is pretty impressive. I mean, it helps him make contributions on both ends because he's always putting forth great effort.
Stoudemire finds Smith, and he banks in the layup.
And such a valuable high percentage shot, and he does a great job of taking advantage.
Kobe dishes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Stoudemire outside. Pass to Smith for 3. Good on the triple. Smith's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Rice. Green, the screen. Baseline jumper. Shot's good by Rice.
Rice making that defense think twice about leaving him open.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Stoudemire, the pass to Waltz. The putback. A rebound by the Lakers. It came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical. And I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Stoudemire after the basket by the Lakers. For 3, Smith. Green with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And you simply can't give Rice those close looks because he is going to make you pay.
Stoudemire against Harper. Stoudemire kicks to Pippen. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Green with a screen on Smith. Bryant.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Portland trails by 4. Stoudemire outside. Smith outside. The tray. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And Shaq with the slam.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Smith scanning the floor. Stoudemire outside. Back to Smith. Stoudemire finds Smith. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good for 2. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Shaq with the screen. Harper against Stoudemire. Harper, no good. Portland trailing here. Stoudemire outside. It's stolen by Bryant. With some arc. Yes, that goes in. He has 5.
Now remember, Ron Harper is 6'6", and he's long. Huge for somebody that plays a lot of point guard, and that helps him operate down low, too.
Now, here is Smith. He has 7. Wallace with a screen for Smith. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
Portland shooting their first shots of the night from a charity stripe.
Steve Smith is a quality off guard, a bona fide sharpshooter, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Rice. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Over Sabonis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Harper against Smith. Now here's Pippen. Green with the rebound. Here's Rice. Guarded by Stoudemire. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
What a finish against contact. He definitely earned that bucket. Get there, get there.
Now here's Stoudemire. Still without a basket. Pippen outside. Portland needs to get off a shot. Stoudemire. No good on the triple. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-6 run. They kick it out to Green. Green, the screen. He takes it in. That one good for 2. Harper's got 7.
Nice touch on the floater by Harper. Provides so much for you night in and night out.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul. Detlef Schrempf checked in for the Trailblazers.
Substitution for Portland. Number 12, Detlef Schrempf.
On the inbound. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Kobe.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And so here's Portland, trailing by 10. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Stoudemire plays with incredible fire. I mean, excellent at drawing contact on the way up.
Portland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one at the line is good. Horry's checked in for Green. Good on both.
And how about that skill set that Stoudemire possesses? A lethal mix of speed and shooting. Love watching the Mighty Mouse play.
Pass to O'Neal. Shoots. That misses off the backboard.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Got that one up quick. Stoudemire's got 5 points so far.
Man, I like watching Stoudemire stroke it from behind the arc. Has a nice touch on these deep shots.
Rice passes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Smart pass leading to an easy bucket.
Portland trails by 7. Stoudemire outside. In the corner, Smith with it. And the 3 off target. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. To the paint, here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Now Stoudemire. 5 points in the game. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
To the wing right side. Harper the pass to Rice. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Oh, and here comes Smith. All alone. Finished off the break. He's got 11.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Bryant dishes to Rice. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Kobe's got 4 assists in the game.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
Sabonis sets the pick for Stoudemire. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
Free throw good, Stoudemire. And he's good on the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Los Angeles leading by 10. Harper with the ball. 7 points in the game. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Grant is checked in for Portland. Wells comes in for Smith. And for Portland, they're shooting in this first quarter around 38%.
Timeout.
They're looking a bit creaky out there. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Substitution for Portland. Number 2, Stacey Aitken.
O'Neal against Wallace. Stoudemire outside. Clock at 6. Into the lane. They get it back. Another shot. Off with the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
How about this offensive barrage from Rice? Totally unstoppable right now.
Stoudemire outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Here he goes. Fires from the wing. Is it alive? Grant on the follow.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And Portland making a change here. O'Neal's checked in to the wing on the left. Here's Rice. No good on the 3. Portland trails by 10. Pass to Schrempf. He gets it in there. 1:19 left here in the opening quarter. Harper the pass to Rice, and he dunks it down.
We know Rice is a shooter, but he's got some athleticism too, showing you some force as well.
And here's Portland. Stoudemire outside. O'Neal finds Grant. At the top of the key, Stoudemire. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Augmon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That's on Shaq.
Yeah, and Augmon there picking his spots well. Superb at using his body on both ends of the floor.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Lakers leading by 9. Right side Harper to the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shaquille O'Neal is the guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. That one misses.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Harper's shot's good.
Little plays like that are big plays. They can make all the difference sometimes. Not boxing out on the free throws, an absolute killer.
Pass to Schrempf. Out to Stoudemire. Augmon passes to Schrempf. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Augmon to the left side wing. Stoudemire wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Stoudemire's got a couple of threes now in the first for Portland. Bryant has the open look. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. We're back at the Western Conference Final. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Sticking with his shot despite the good defense.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Rice.
Well, you look at Glenn Rice, and he's a versatile offensive weapon from the perimeter or pretty much anywhere on the court. He can find his points.
And Portland has possession. 11-point game. Schrempf dishes to Stoudemire. Here is Schrempf. Back to Stoudemire. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. O'Neal misses the baby hook. Lakers leading by 11. Here's Kobe. That one misses. O'Neal with the defensive effort. For Portland, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. The Lakers shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Kobe in close.
Such great touch there from Bryant on the runner. Nice.
And for Portland, they're shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. O'Neal sets the screen for Stoudemire. Here's Augmon. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Bryant looking around. Harper against Stoudemire. 6 on the shot clock. Harper against Stoudemire, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Pippen's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Substitution for your Trailblazers, number 33.
Portland trails by 13. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Stoudemire, the pass to Pippen. And here's Schrempf. Puts up a 3. Second chance effort. And it's finished off by Grant as he lays it in. Grant's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Stoudemire. Here's O'Neal. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. O'Neal's got his first basket.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now, here's Harper. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And guys, how about the concentration on that finish? He's so skilled at absorbing the contact.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Wallace is checked in for O'Neal, and Anthony subbed in for Stoudemire. Here's Anthony. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Schrempf. Anthony taking his time here. Down low. Cloak loose. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop. Kobe on the break. It's good.
Yeah, and Harper, hard to get around. A physical defender. He'll use that athleticism and reach to pester scores.
Portland trails by 14. It's Schrempf on the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Grant. And Shaq with the slam.
Rising up with power. I like seeing that kind of aggression down low.
Shaq's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. And here's Pippen. To halt the run. It's blocked by Shaq. Outside, Kobe. To the inside, O'Neal. O'Neal is double. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
They get it back. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Shaq.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Harper kicks to Rice. Now here's Kobe. He's got 8. 5 on the clock. Shaq with a screen on Anthony. Harper's shot's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Los Angeles foul. Ron Harper.
Checked in for Detlef Schrempf.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Trailblazers, number 8, Steve Smith.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Pass to Grant on the wing. Wallace. Smith outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Smith's got 14.
And seeing Smith there pulling up from deep, his three-point shot is as good as it gets.
And here is O'Neal. He's covered by Grant. O'Neal is double. Over to the wing. For three, Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists in the game. Portland trails by 17. Now Anthony. No scoring in this one. Smith outside. The three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Anthony against Harper. Over Anthony. Rebounded by Anthony. And for Portland, they're shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Pass to Grant. Smith outside. Wallace with a screen for Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Oria's screen on Anthony. Out to Kobe. Here's Rice. That three off the mark. Portland with the ball. Trailing by 17. Smith the pass to Anthony. Smith wide open. He fires. Gets a very good look and converts. 16 points for Smith. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. O'Neal kicks to Harper. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Los Angeles with another miss. Rice has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Pippen can't hit.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Rice. Rolls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now, here is Smith. He's got 16. And the rebound collected by Ori. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-6 run. Harper dishes to Rice. Inside, O'Neal. The jump hook. That one off the back iron and out. Portland trails by 17. Anthony, the pass to Smith. Out to Anthony. Launches it. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Got his feet set and let it fly.
Lakers leading by 14. Harper the pass to Rice. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal is double. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal. Brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converted.
And Portland making a change here. Shrimp's checked in. Smith with it. Low block shot on the way. Out to Wallace. Pass to Schrempf. Smith on the wing. His three-pointers off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Rebound by Wallace. Portland trails by 17. Here is Schrempf. Now here's Pippen from downtown. Hits the three-point bomb. Pippen's got 5.
Excellent confidence on display there from Scottie Pippen. Feels like he can take and make these shots whenever he wants to.
Bryant the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Los Angeles leading by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Harper. Pass to Rice. Down low. Here's Shaq. Nails the baby hook. He's got 18.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
1:41 left to play here in the second quarter. Schrempf passes to Smith. Jacks up a three. Kept alive. Second chance shot. No good from Grant. The Lakers shooting very well. 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Harper the pass to Horton. Bryant left side. The kick out to Harper. Here's Rice. Off target with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Smith outside. Lets the three fly. Horry with the rebound. Horry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Grant in the corner. For 3, Smith knocks down the 3 ball. Smith's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers.
Fluid motion off the catch. That's a nice shot.
Kobe kicks to Rice. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the 3 ball is good.
Hold this, says Horry. Right back at you with his own 3.
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Smith up top. He's guarded by Harper.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
4th team foul. At the line for Portland, Steve.
The free throw drops for Smith. Smith hits them both. And here is Harper. He's got 14. Fires the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Portland trails by 16. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Smith. There's the triple. Here's Sabonis. Rebound the Lakers. Outside Bryant. Fisher looking it over. No good from outside. The Trailblazers shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. And Stoudemire gets it to go.
And Stoudemire has that silky smooth jumper, gets it off so quickly.
Here's Rice. Stolen by Pippen. Stolen. Here's Fisher. The teardrop falls in. And the Lakers lead by 16.
It takes a lot of skill to hit that shot and plenty of touch as well.
Stoudemire, the pass to Smith. Back to Stoudemire. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Horry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kobe kicks to Fisher. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Wallace. Portland trails by 16. Smith finds Stoudemire. Back to Smith. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. The 3. They get it again. Misses from short range.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Yeah, if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
The Trailblazers have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Smith left side. Shoots it up. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting it to his open teammates.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Smith kicks to Pippen. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Pippen's got 7 points in the game.
Good team basketball. Nice find there.
Outside, Horry. Pass to Fisher. Here's Sally, defended by Sabonis. Kobe against Smith. Horry with it. Over Wallace. The shot by Horry. No good. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Wallace. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, the second chance bucket almost found points.
Kobe against Smith. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Bryant against Stoudemire. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That'll be his second foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here.
Into the lineup for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal.
To the paint. Here's Stoudemire. Shaq with some nice deep. Los Angeles leading by 18. With the floater. Fox, no good. Stoudemire outside with the drive. Up and in on the layup. Stoudemire's got 4 this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Now here's Wallace for 3. Smith. He can't get that one to fall. Outside, Fisher. Pass to Green. O'Neal outside. Outside, Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them. So they just kept doing it.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Portland trails by 21. Stoudemire, the pass to Smith. Doesn't go that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Well, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Trailblazers shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Smith. Stoudemire setting the pick for Smith. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Anthony's checked in for Stoudemire. The Lakers also changing it up. Rice is checked in, and it's Harper in for Fisher. Now here's Shaq. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Smith outside. They get a hand on it. Kobe passes to O'Neal. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Pippen. Outside, Sabonis. Wallace looking for an opening. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To end the cold streak. That's short off the rim. Lakers leading by 23. Right side, Harper. Floats it up for Bryant. Hammers the alley-oop through.
One of the league's high flyers, Kobe, with a catch and flush.
And for Portland, they're shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Bryant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Wallace outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Green with his first shot attempt. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Pippen on the wing. Defended by Shaq. Pippen with a wide-open look. And again, unable to change momentum here. And Los Angeles guys shooting it beautifully here in the third. 56% from the field. Here's Green. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Anthony against Harper. And it's Harper with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now, here's Harper. Green left side. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Right side, Pippen. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Pass to Bryant. Outside Harper. The 3-ball. Portland grabs the miss. Smith on the wing. From the arc. Drains the 3-pointer. Smith's got 24.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Here's Harper. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. And for Portland, they're shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Smith outside. Wallace with a screen on Kobe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
personal foul.
That's on Shaq.
And Smith's one of those physical guys at that position, never bashful when it comes to trying to draw contact.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Rice passes to Green. Knocked loose. Here's Augmon. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Green. Back to O'Neal. Lets it go with the three. Shot's good by Rice. He's got 24.
And he makes it look so easy. Rice's fluid shooting form really helps him on those long-range missiles.
Smith outside. 1:11 left in the third. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Lakers shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. So for the Trailblazers, always comes in for Jermaine O'Neal, and Anthony subbed in for Smith. Portland with the ball. Outside Anthony. Pass to Augmon. Six to shoot. Grant with a screen on Harper. Fires from way outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Kobe's got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Rice. Schrempf cover. Here's Green. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Takes it inside, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The free throw drops for Schrempf. And Schrempf drops them both. 8 seconds left here in the third quarter. Fisher, that's a 2-pointer. And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Out to the wing. Here's Shaw. A 3-pointer off the mark. And for Portland, they're shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. A shot by Knight, no good. And it's Pippen in the corner. Over Fisher. And he can't bank that one in. Lakers shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% to the field overall? And the dunk by Ori.
Most often we see Ori camping out at the 3-point line. That time, he goes right to the rim.
Ori has gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Augmon. It's Pippen on the wing.
Lakers foul. Ryan Shaw. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Now Pippen. Clock at 6. And Portland with another turnover here. And so Fisher will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And he recovers it. And a miss there on the triple. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Here's Horry after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. And yes, it's good.
Hey, Robert Horry is not going to blind you with his speed or quickness, but he knows how to use his frame effectively.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ogman. Shot clock at 6. Back to Pippen from past the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Pippen with a really confident-looking stroke, taking full advantage of the short corner three.
Pippen against Fisher. Teardrop shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Making his presence felt on the interior.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Grant. Wallace drawing the double team. Out left to the wing. Here's Ogman. Knight grabs the board.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Fisher. Here's the three. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Pippen in the corner. And it's Fox with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Shaw passes to Fisher. Three-pointer, Fox. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Lakers shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Here's Schrempf. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, Pippen, a fantastic defender and knows when to pounce on passing lanes to come up with the steals. Watch out.
Driving to the basket. And the basket by Shaw. Shaw's got his first 2 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pippen outside. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here we go. And the basket by Shaw. Shaw's got 4 points in the quarter.
Taking it himself, a solo journey. What a way to cap off the break.
And here's Schrempf. Pass to Ogman. Now Pippen. Defended by Fisher. Clock at 4. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. So both teams making some changes here. And he sinks the second.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
Harper the pass to Shaw. Back to Harper. Here's Fox. Pass to Knight. Lakers passing it around. Here's Harper. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Smith. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Detlef Schrempf's checked in for the Trailblazers. The Lakers also with a sub. Green's checked in. Pass to Stoudemire. No good with the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Here's Green. Oh, good on that one. Some solid defense from Grant. Here's Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
The Trailblazers shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Stoudemire outside. Here's Schrempf. Here's Grant. And easy 2 points on the layup.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Here is Shaw. Pass to Sally. Buries it down low.
And Shaw really one of those efficient combo guards, known mostly as a shooter, but, man, he can also dish the rock.
Now here's Stoudemire. Smith outside. High post try. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Smith's got 29.
Boy, it never gets old watching him bang buckets through.
Shaw passes to Sally. Sally with a screen on Stoudemire. Harper banked in off the glass.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Smith. Grant sets a screen for Smith, and it's in there. Smith's got 31.
No cooling him off when he's on a heater like this.
On the wing, Green. He's covered by Grant. From about 19 feet, he can't get it to go. Balls is checked in for Grant. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Shaq's checked in for Sally. Knight comes in for Green. George is checked in for Fox. And it's Lou in for Harper. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Smith finds Stoudemire. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaw passes to Lou. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And now Portland on the break. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Takes a lot of agility to pull that off. How about that ball handle?
The Lakers shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
And that one misses. And Portland making a change here. Pippen's checked in. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. The Trailblazers shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Pass to Stoudemire. Stoudemire drawing the double team. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Pippen. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lou, guarded by Stoudemire. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Trailblazers shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Shot on the way, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. And here is Los Angeles now. Lou passes to George. Right side, Knight. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Shaq. Hits the jump hook. Shaq's got 24.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Stoudemire with the ball. Wallace right side. Knocked away. Here's Lou. To the middle. Now, here's Pippen. To the paint. Sabonis. Out to Stoudemire. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Knight grabs the board.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
1:35 left to play in the final quarter. O'Neal is doubled.
Portland foul. Once. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He's off on the first. So Portland ends up going with the new group.
2 shots.
So he comes up empty at the line. The Trailblazers shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end.
And that'll do it for Game 4. Just a terrific performance all around and a big-time conference finals win for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
Here's Anthony following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Here's Schrempf. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 1:03 left in the fourth. Here's Lou. Pulls up, high post. The rebound by Grant. Outside Anthony. Pass to Ogman. Schrempf against George. Swiped it away. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Lou. Five to shoot. Outside, George drills the three-pointer.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You could see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.